Hello, everybody. So, I hope the sound is okay. It's the time for another stream. No farming today, instead fishing. So, yeah. I saw this video of this in my YouTube recommended, and I thought, yeah, let's give it a try. So let's see, I feel the music is a tad loud. Rightio. So, which is our character? Link, this one. Choose pronoun. What's your name? Yeah. I'm creative like that. Who's my partner? Casey. I think Casey. Probably she. No, let's go. Casey Fisher, PP! Come on, you guppy, grab the line. Fishing is easier than it looks, I promise. What you afraid of? Nothing, except for the weather, the monsters, the curse, you know. What do locals say? They are just stories. Every one of them, I promise. Here, let me show you the basics. Follow along with me. First, stand in a decent fishing spot. Like at the edge of the boat, right here. Then select the fishing and hook icon. What? No, select the fish and hook icon to begin. Island. What? I can't. Can I? Okay, camera not changeable. At this point, because tutorial. Now cast a line. Fish will be more cautious if you cast near your boat or the shore. The further you cast, the more likely something will bite. Press and hold the, in this case A, to cast your line. The longer you hold, the greater the distance. Perfect, now be patient. Keep the lure still and wait for something to bite. The moment the lure dips under, press and hold right trigger to hook the fish. Be quick or it might escape. One should continue holding right trigger to reel it in. Gotcha. Okay, fish will try to break free. And we have to counter the direction. New species! Grating belly fish. 33 kilos. Holy shit, that's a giant fish. See? Easy when you get the hang. Give it another go. This time without my help. Exactly. Fishing is easy. New species, a slicing tail, 4 kilos. That's a small one, but we're gonna keep it. Fantastic! And a different species! We'll need a variety to cook and sell for our new business. Uh-oh. Big fish. Giant fish. It's the monster! The curse! Come to torment us! Arg! It's just a whale. This sounds ridiculous. So superstitions. No wonder the fishing trade is ruined. I read that there's 33,000. Yeah, I mean, it's I mean, I understand it's English notation, so the period is the the decimal. But yeah, in German we definitely use not the decimal. But the bay is full of amazing creatures, all waiting to be discovered. We'll find them and share them with the world. On that note, here, to celebrate our new adventure. Hey, what happened to the no more surprises? Feels like a book? I'll open tomorrow night, once you're back. You still want this, right? We could always go back to Ontario. So yeah, this is the Canadian East Coast? I'm quite sure. Of course, moving here, it's your dream. But I'm asking what you want. What's your dream? My dream hasn't changed in 40 years. To spend every day with you. Then I'll be right here. The whole journey by your side. Welcome home. And yeah, that is Moonglow Bay. Cute little fishing village somewhere on the Canadian coast. 3 years later. Definitely for land. River fisher. Hey, Dad. Oh, River. Why aren't you in Quebec? I gave my notice. Some things are more important. Is this it? Presumption of the aforementioned believed to be dead, owing to an absence of no less than 3 years. Wow. It's also real. It's great you're here, but I'm fine, honestly. Actually, I got a new job. I'm overseeing the Centennial Festival. Oh. You're doing what? Here? In Moonglow? Oh. The mayor says it'll be a huge boost for the community. And people need the support. The whole bay's been struggling for years. When the fishing trade collapsed, half the town closed down. If we can't attract new visitors soon, Moonglow Bay might never recover. Anyway, on to brighter things. It's time you open that present. What present? What? Is it upstairs? Oh. A fishing journal?
Huh?
To my darling PP, for the journey by your side. You've been holding onto this for 3 years, Dad. Maybe it's time to write a new chapter?
Huh?
You're saying I should restart the business?
Huh.
Precisely. A new... Oh. Time to start the stream. A new street food stall is exactly what this town needs.
Huh?
You would be an inspiration. We should head out right now, catch some ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but let me tidy first. If I'd known you were coming and ruined the surprise... Hey, okay, I'll be down on the beach. Right, so this is a quest book too. Here's my 2 fish I just catched. 3 years old. Yum yum yum. Recipes, because there's cooking! Okay, you okay, Dad? You look a bit lost. Yeah, definitely, exactly. Oh, hey, Svellin. Exactly.
What?
Yeah, I'm just looking for the, you know, the place that sells the things. If you're looking for somewhere specific in town, just check out your map.
Huh.
Your map displays all shop, business, and points of interest. Just press... Which one is that? The left one? I think. Yeah. The left button is the map, and the right button is the menu and the book. Right, let's tidy up the place. Okay, that's the last of it. The trash cans outside. Since you clearly forgot, Fisher. I know, right? But I can pet the dog! Whee! The most important question everybody asks always is, can you pet the dog? And yes, you can. Go away, stupid trash panda.
Huh?
You are right, the streets are so empty. I have barely noticed before. The town needs investment, pure and simple. But at least you have everything you need for your business. Yeah, exactly. So the base story is my wife and I moved here because she wanted to make a street food and fishing business thing. And when we were out on the boat, when I learned to fish, then a giant whale came by, and the city is cursed with a dreadful sea monster. And 3 years ago she vanished, and just before you came in, my daughter, I think this is, I mean, I know it's my daughter, read a letter pronounced dead after 3 years of absence. And just now my daughter came by, quit her job and started something here, and now tries to push me forward to get going. And the music is so lovely. I hope I didn't make the music too low. Your fishing rod, your kitchen, and a place to sell food. First things first, let's catch some ingredients. Okay, now I can use the camera. Okay, I can zoom in and out, and okay. quick bursts of effort to hold a fish in a particular technique called striking. Okay, move against... Okay. A new species, a ling. 13 kilos. Yeah, I know it's light on actual information. I'm an accountant, not a blimmin' marine biologist. Ha! I'm sure the aquarium can help fill in the details. Since we're here, let's scrap water behavior and luring. A recap. Not scrap. Recap water behavior and luring. When reeling a fish, it will behave in one of 3 ways depending on its species. Fast species will dart around quickly to wiggle free. Reflexes are key. Aggressive species will use a combination of speed and strength to escape. Finally, resilient species are slow-moving but strong. It takes several power strikes to haul one in. Fortunately, you can attract specific fish by using lures. Give it a go. Select lure and cast your line. The jig lure will attract aggressive and resilient fish. The spinner lure will attract fast and aggressive fish. Finally, the plug lure will attract resilient and fast fish. Remember to check which lure you're using whenever you cast. A pollock, 8 kilos. Perfect. And finally, a word on bait. Baiting a line is essential to catching larger species of fish. There are 2 types, low grade and high grade. If you cast with no bait, you will attract small species only. If you cast with low grade bait, you will attract small and medium species. Cast with high grade bait, you will attract medium and large species. Yeah, fish have 2 states, alive and dead. Try it now. Select the lure and bait grade and cast your line again. I mean, I only have low grade lure, so... Boom, 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 boom. A striped nibbler, 7 kilos. Excellent! Remember, there's a huge range of sea creatures out there, so mix up your lure, bait and location to catch a variety. Just be aware that your bait is limited. Be careful you don't run out. Until the sea market reopens, high-grade bait in particular will be in short supply. Whoa! Stop the press! PP Fisher is out the house before midday? Hey, Abby. Hey, Abby. You remember River? Of course! What brings you to our shabby little burrow? Wait, PP, is that... You finally opened it? It's a fishing journal. Casey and I had a thing for these water swans. In fact, I'm reviving the business, selling street food straight from the ocean. PP, you are gonna... Yeah. Nice, thanks, Abby. sorry, but in 3 years, you never once struck me as outdoorsy. I mean, that's me, really. Maybe it's time for a change. No, that's not me. In that case, Captain Noodles, if you're gonna peddle Piskin cuisine from the most cursed cove in Canada. I insist you learn how to cook. Follow me! I will be right there, Abby. I just have to quickly pet my dog. There we go. Okay, PP. If you're selling street food, your kitchen is going to be your new best friend. To create a meal, you need 3 things. Raw fish, the recipe, and enough shells to cover the cost of any extra ingredients. Collected recipes will appear in your journal. When you step into the kitchen, you can browse and choose which meal you want to make. And it's amazing. Fish and chips. Fish cake. Oh, that's... whole fish, sizzling fish. Steamed purple tail, crab rice, fish tacos, fishy fish fingers, fish chowder, boiled lobster, fish kebab, skate noisette, steamed fish, fried flying fish, tuna sashimi, grilled octopus, surf and turf, fish rice bowl, pan-seared scallops, pan-fried eel, smoking sail. It's so many recipes. It's 3 pages of food. It's so at the moment I can only make this because this one costs money to make and this one doesn't. So right, let's pick the fish. Let's use the I don't know. The pollock. Your kitchen is always stocked with supplies, so the only ingredients you need to source are the fish. Okay, first go to fridge and collect the necessary ingredients. Now move to different stations around the kitchen and follow the instruction one by one. And be precise, mistakes will lower the quality of your meal and its sale value. Right, washing it. Move the stick to follow the marker and rinse the ingredients. Chopping. Press when the marker is in each hit zone to chop. Now boil it. Move the stick to keep the water at the correct temperature. Now frying. Hold and release when the marker reaches the zone. Okay? And now bake it. Press when the marker reaches the hit zone. Great! There are other stations around the kitchen, but you'll figure them out. There are? Okay. Finally, always remember to put your cooked meals out for sale. The storage box in your front yard will have to do for now. Cursed seafood starting with a 3-year-old fish. Yeah. How many? One.
Hey!
Hey, Shorts! Perfect! You can sell the fish you catch and the meals you cook. Fish and meals will sell gradually through the day, and the shells you earn will be transferred directly to your account. This old box isn't very appealing. You should upgrade to a proper machine. Harugoto runs the tech shop. He'll give you a good deal. Speaking of new people, if you're exploring the waves, you'll need to recover your trawler. Chat to Sarah at the boat shop. Finally, for information about fish species and filling your journal, speak to Marina at the aquarium. PP, you're really serious about this. No one's been out on these waters for 3 years. since Casey. I know. There are dozens, hundreds of strange and dangerous creatures out there. And we both know what it's like to lose someone. I'll be okay, trust me. So, Sarah, Haru, and Marina, I'll see you soon. Right, speak to Marina, talk to Haru, and speak to Sarah. Whatever floats your boat. Right, so let's see. So, let's head down the road a bit. And I happen to know this is the store. Ah, BP! Long time no see. What can I help you with? Selling fish. Fish? Yes, fish. Why are we whispering? It's just been so long since anyone sailed the bay. What you currently using? Nah, not much. My storefront is basically a storage box and an honor system. Oh, that's just sad. What you need is a windowed polyvend.
Oh.
A vending machine for seafood? Absolutely. My dad ordered a few on special import. But with half the town shut down, our 3 units in stock are proving tricky to shift. Tell you what, cook and bring me some fish and chips. Maybe I can swing you a new customer discount on the display model. Sounds more like a cook your lunch discount, but okay. Right, let's head down to the museum. No, aquarium. Oh no, this is the boat shop. Hey, PP, Fisher. And hello to you, Sarah. Johnson. Been a while, huh? Finally come to collect your trawler? Exactly, the 2 cats. Seriously, I thought I was making a joke. Clearly not a very funny one. In that case, let me find your paperwork. The 2 cats, yes. Clogged fuel pump and the intake valve is shot. For 3-year storage, you got off easy. It'll be 100 shells for repairs. You can pay once I finish the work. 100 shells? Are you sure? That seems low. Yeah, don't worry. It's the least. For Casey. Just give me a little time to finish up. I'll be in touch once the repairs are complete. Perfect. Oof. Yeah, that was the original plan. Welcome. Apologies. The aquarium isn't open for visitors.
Eh?
Oh, I'm not a tourist. I'm looking for Marina. At your service. Wait, PP, right? Casey's husband? Casey was the soul of the place. The only sailor unfazed by all the legends. Someone who truly recognized the potential of both the aquarium and Moonglow.
Huh?
Potential? For what? To be famous! There are countless species out there unique to these waters. Just a handful would make the aquarium a huge tourist attraction. With a little investment, we could study the whole aquatic biome. Turn this archaic town of myth and monsters into a hub of scientific progress. But when Casey vanished, those dreams vanished too. How can I help? I'm fishing for my seafood business anyway. I could continue where Casey left off. Wow, that would be incredible, but it's a huge undertaking. Quite simply, the aquarium needs new species. As many as you can find. The more unique creatures we house, the more new visitors we'll attract.
Wow.
Business across town would benefit, including yours. Every new species you bring will boost your sales. Great, where do I start? To begin, just bring me 3 new species. Any 3 you can find. Yeah, that's easy, I already have those. How are you doing, gathering those 3 different species. Working on it. How comes no one's helped out these last 3 years? Because of the curse. Sailors won't dare go out. I can fish from here, but it's hopeless. I'm a hopeless mariner. You don't need to point out the irony. Donate fish. Here, have 4. Fantastic! This place is finally coming alive. I can't wait to tell Olivia. At this rate, I need to buy a whole wing. So this is only the beginning, right? You'll need more? Absolutely. Lots more. This is an ongoing enterprise. Remember, you're helping the whole community. Every new fish will increase the sale price of the meals in your vending machine. Plus, as a personal thank you, I'll provide all the information I can for your journal. Facts, fishing tips, plus interesting folklore I come across. Moonglow Bay has been plagued by myth and mysteries for decades. But with your help, we'll turn this ailing town into a beacon of progress. Just remember, when you catch a new species, bring it right here. Hey Marina, anything else I can do help? Besides bringing new species? Nah, not for the aquarium. It's all admin and permits now. I need to create space for new tanks to emulate the biomes of the bay. Maybe I could fix you lunch? Pick a dish, your favorite. Oh, I haven't grilled octopus in absolutely ages. Grilled octopus? No problem, coming right up. Right, so quests. Give Haru fish and chips and bring new species to the aquarium. A total of 10 for the quest. Okay. So, time for some fishing then, huh? New species, Ocean Angel. Yeah, of course we're gonna keep that. But we're gonna have to donate that one too, so... No worries! Fresh pollock. And a new record. And the purple tail. Wait, what did I make the fish cake out of? And another pollock. And a striped nibbler. Right, so if we look in here. Okay, so the pollock we actually cooked. Okay, so we have to give the pollock to the museum. Let's do that real quick. While we're in the area anyway. I think... Yeah, I probably made the... Right, so now the pollock is filled in. And the ocean angel. Rumored to cause infidelity. Sure, blame the fish. So many fish. Ah, there's the bay rippled fish. Wagging its tail can cause an avalanche on the other side of the world. It's chaos. Or a misremembered metaphor. So, let's see. My inventory, I have a total of 3 fish. Okay, yeah, that's good enough to make some meals. And I know I will at least need 100 for the boat repairs. So... And the time freezes when you're entering the... So, let's make fish and chips. Right, chop it. And fry it. Oops. Get potatoes, chop them.
Well, thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while?
Wait, is my bot not running? No, my bot is running. Why is the bot not giving out a message? Thank you for the follow. No, what was that? Oh, that was a host. Thank you. Good. So I'm having a massive delay again. Beautiful. Yeah, now it came up when you... I just... There's apparently, again, pineapple. It has cleared up, I think. No, Sweden, you misunderstand this. I am always confused. Shorts just pushed the envelope a little bit. Pineapple. Right, let's try this again. And this time we will cook 2 fish at once and ruin 2 fish. Ooh, that's nasty. Hold on, let me hit F5 here. So, in theory, the chat has refreshed now. If it actually worked, ananas. China apple? Right, get potatoes. Chop potatoes. Okay, there are 3 stars. Very good. I never thought about that. Where's the kiddo? Oh yeah, totally. Ah, Mr. Fisher, a very good day to you. If you're come for looking for amusing nautical tales, I have none. So, stop fishing. Enjoy the shower, and yeah, I guess to see you in a couple of minutes. Wait, I have nothing. Oh no, I can put the good fish and chips in here for additional funds. I will keep one for giving to the bloke. Hello, Mrs. Goto. I run a small business and I'm gauging interest in different recipes. You seem like someone who knows a lot of people. What are you implying?
Oh.
Nothing, just that you know everyone in town. Nothing untoward. I don't usually care for seafood, but perhaps I could sample your surf and turf?
Oh.
Sure, no problem. Happy to oblige. I have none of those unlocked. Miss Chips. Oh, hello. You must be the owner of the delightful yellow pup. Yeah, Waffles. He's a Nova Scotia duck-tolling retriever. Holy shit. He likes chasing birds, barking at the front door, and rubs. I'm PP, by the way. I run a small street food business, in fact. I'm looking for new customers. If there's anything you'd like to try. Absolutely. But nothing too rich or spicy. How about steamed fish? Just like they made in Malaysia. Thank you very much. Okay. Roast tremblay. Ah, PP Fisher. Your street food is the talk of the town. Is it now?
Oh.
Thanks. Yeah, business seems to be on a steady rise. I sold 1 meal. Perhaps I could interest you in something? My treat. What's your favorite? Oh, I haven't had tuna sashimi in a long time. Say no more. Next time we meet, I'll change that. Hey, mate, stop! Paris Lavoie. What up, PP? Not much. So, how about this weather? Look, I can't really shoot the breeze right now. Is there something you need? No, but if you're really busy, how about I fix you lunch? Say, fish tacos?
Ah.
Yeah, that would be fantastic, thanks! Hey Sophie, Moonglow's full of strange stories, PP. Try talking to people around town. Yeah, I currently do. Thank you very much. Melissa Carth. Hey, if you're interested in weird fish, check out the zebras. Unmistakable. Looks just like a zebra. Same stripes, tails, fins. The same fins as a zebra? I know, weird, right? Right, is there... Right, let's get low-grade bait and for large fish. And I'm quite sure during the night there will be different fish. Child of the Moon. Yep, someone bought a meal. Glowing shore, a new species. A white belly. Another eel type. Okay. Yeah, it was a rather short cast, but that was the idea. Yeah, another pollock. Right, it's midnight now, so let's head home, have a kip. Oh wait, time freezes when I'm inside, so I might as well quickly cook some. There, steamed fish. It's not unlocked. So this sells for 19, costs nothing. The fish and chips cost 10, sell for 20. This sells for 23. Hold on, let me... Do we know about the... White belly? Yes. Okay, so I can cook that too. Perfect. Right, let's get the fish. Let's wash the fish. Let's chop the fish. Okay, the boiling is my least favorite minigame. Welcome back, land. Now bake it. Yay, 3-star! Woo! No, let's now actually go to sleep. Let's set the alarm for... yeah, morning, obviously. PP, solve a mystery for me. Why did you call your boat the Two Cats? Oh, that was just a joke between me and Casey. First time we went sailing, we thought we were the coolest cats on the waves. Ah, Casey, you must have learned so much from him. I'm quite sure I said it's a she, but well, one of the best anglers I've ever seen.
Yeah.
He really cared about the long-term health and conservation of the bay. Yeah, we both do. Sustainable fishing will always be a cornerstone of the business.
Huh?
On that note, is there anything I can fix you for lunch? It's on me. Sure, I'll take your finest fish burger, please. Responsibly sourced. Heh, naturally. Yeah, I'm a bit irritated. I mean, I set the... I'm quite sure I set the pronoun to she. Kiddo is not back in, okay. Hey, you person. Hi, sorry, no, now. It's not a great day. Maybe later. Yeah, okay. Piss off then. Ah, the new angler. Pro tip: keep peeled for the tempest sun. Catch just one, and it'll grant you 7 years good luck. Will do. Have you ever caught one? Yeah, but then I broke a mirror. Cancelled it out.
Hi.
How are you doing? Heard you're on the lookout for unusual species. Then mind yourself the blisterback boxer, disgusting creature. Communicates by expelling gas from its you-know-where. Wouldn't wanna be stuck in an elevator with one. What a fish tank. Yeah. Ah, you're the manic studying all the fish. Don't believe the legend? Wait till you see the primate pincher. Half crustacean, half primate, half horror from beyond the veil. Not that you listen for reason. Welcome back. And then the pollock. Right, now it's 9 o'clock, so I probably can go into the marina and give her the jellyfish. Oh, and the eel, yeah.
Yeah.
Task updated. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, of course, I donated 5 fish.
Oh.
What's happening? Oh no, that's buying, selling. That I don't want.
Ah.
And how's our fledgling chef? Stuck. This recipe... Is there a specific fish I need? For fish and chips? Nah, anyone will do. Just follow the recipe. I'll be waiting. Hungrily. There you go. Haru, your fish and chips.
Oh.
Impressive. Let's see. Attractive, plated, well-seasoned, street style. Your presentation is top-notch. The windowed polyvent is exactly what you need.
Ah.
It's eye-catching and simple to use. Your customers will happily pay a little extra per dish. Tell you what, I deliver the display model straight to your house. It's all yours, no charge.
Oh.
That's extremely generous.
Hey.
Just keep cooking what you're cooking, and think of Haru when you need an upgrade. Yay! Free shit! Well, he technically is the manager, so... Put all the three fish cakes in there. There we go. Oops, burned it. There's a weird delay in the frying pan. That's very disturbing. Let's get just another one of these. Apparently they sell very good at the moment. Right, let's throw that in the vending machine too. Okay, cool. Time to make some money!
Oh.
Success! I recovered the 2 cats and purchased a shiny new vending machine. And that suddenly makes you Felix Wilson? Who? The angler. Famously. So, what now? You attacked the bay with a rod and a plucky attitude?
Huh?
Why? Is there something else I need?
Ah.
A net, for starters. Come on, let me show you. Net fishing is a great way to acquire bait, or to catch several small fish at once.
Uh-huh.
It's also the only way to catch species that cannot be lured. See those black insects? Those are sand fleas. Sand fleas provide you with a low-grade bait, ideal for most fish in the bay. To cast your net, tap the button below, build power, then tap again to release. Release when your arms are fully extended for a bigger throw. Give it a go.
Ah.
Now haul on the fleas. Hold right trigger to direct the back net in and move to guide it left and right across the swamp. Okay.
Oh.
Great! Once more. Cast out and reel in those swarms. So, apparently I needed to get every single one of them. Fair enough. Excellent! Feel free to come back and catch more anytime. Every sand flea produces 3 pieces of low-grade bait. And you will certainly be doing the beach favor. There's a missing an A. Be doing the beach A favor. Yak!
Hey.
Now you can take what you've learned out onto the bay. Just look out for dark areas in the water. Cast your net and you will sure to find something. Hey Dad, I just saw Sora at the boat shop. The 2 cats is ready to go. For the record, I really don't like you sailing out to the Great Blue yonder. Why? Because of the monster? Do not joke. People have lost their livelihoods to that thing. It's not a monster, I know that much. And we've learned all we can from the shore. Then at least get a decent radio from Haru's shop. That way, if you get into trouble out there and need my tugboat and winch, you can call.
Whoa.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been summoned to a meeting at Town Hall. Wanna come along, Dad? I could introduce you to Mayor Tremblay.
Oh.
Very fancy. I wear my best outfit. This one. On the way, could you send home Casper? I'd rather not have both of you to worry about. Be careful out there on the water, VP. I mean it.
Huh.
It's gonna be a busy few days. What shall we tackle first? Yeah, exactly. It's great, isn't it? The tutorial is really well made. I like it. Let's speak to Sarah at the boat shop. Get our trawler. There's a whole ocean out there to explore. I'd like to get away for a while. Yeah, I don't have the money to pay Sarah, so... Oh, hi, Mr. Fisher.
Huh?
Hey, Casper. What's up? You seem miles away. Oh, nothing. It smells... I smelled this herb a while ago. It reminds me of Dad. I can't think of the name.
Huh?
Cilantro? Miss Chips grows loads of it. It's pretty common. That's it. Dad used to cook this meal with it all the time. But I can barely remember what it tastes like now. And I don't want to ever forget. Maybe we can help. Right. Meet with the mayor. Pay for the 2 cats. That needs $100. Craft, and craft. Let's purchase a radio. Okay. So yeah, let's talk with the mayor. That's somewhere here? No. I'm currently here. Okay. Down Main Street and up here. Somewhere. I think. Ah, here it is. River and PB, welcome to the end times. What's going on? You're closing Town Hall? I have no choice. For years we've barely scraped by. Actually, River, that's why I wanted to speak to you. There's no money left for next year's centennial. There's no money left for anything. I'm afraid I can't hire you. Moonglow Bay is finished. What? That's the whole reason I'm here, to help with repairs and funding. Surely we can do something. You're kind, but it's too late. Every building, business and public space needs renovating. Irony is, the townsfolk have sheds to spare. Just look at the bulletin board. But no one is willing to invest. The cozy cavern alone. Okay, so we start there. Just please keep this place running a little while longer. You know what, PP? Why not? One last hurrah! Town Hall stays open! Good luck, Mr. Fisher and River. I'll see you on Monday. Dad, you shouldn't have done that. Making promises. Yes, I did. For 3 years I've watched this town crack and crumble. Casey would never have let that happen. She would fight every day. I see, it is she. The one character had a bug in it, apparently. What do we need to do? Quite simply, invest in as many properties as possible. Every renovation will steadily improve tourism across of Moonglow, which will gradually increase the sale prices of each meal you sell. Keep an eye out for renovation signs across town. Then invest when you can. Come on, let's check out the cozy cabin. I believe that is just where I was just a moment ago. Is this what the mayor was talking about? Yep, the bulletin board. It seems there's still a high demand for seafood, even if no one wants to fish. Yeah, exactly. Just refund everything. No problem. These small jobs could be a great way to generate some extra income. Pick a task and let's get cracking. Need spider crabs. One's fish and chip. Right, but that means I need some fishy fish. Oops, that was a crappy cast. Let's do that again. Right, that's good enough. Right, can I track this somewhere? Ah, here they are. Caspar wants a steamed purple tail, and Akio has a small request and wants some fish and chips. Ooh, I can now make fish tacos. Oh, and I can make... bait. Let's make that real quick. Empty out the inventory. Chop the fish. Fry the fish. Get potatoes, chop potatoes. Oop, that was a close one. There we go. And I do believe he stands outside his door. There he is. Hello. You got my note? That's amazing! No one ever looks at these things. How'd it go? Yeah, 1. Haha! I can't believe someone saw my note. Thanks so much. There we go. Good chunk of money! Wait, before I get roped into... No, wait, the boat store is over here. I think. Yes. Ah, good timing. I just finished replacing the intake valve. And for you, the keys to the 2 cats. Thank you very much. I don't see a car. How are you towing it? I'm not. I'm sailing. Enjoy your day, land, and see you around. Have a great weekend, and thanks for hopping in. Sailing? Yeah, on the bay. On the bay. Are you alright? Sorry, yeah, but no one ever sails Moonglow Bay, not since the collapse. Let's just say the tides are turning. In that case, I know one young girl who will certainly be pleased. Claire, Abby's daughter. If you catch up with her, she might have a small job for you. Aside from that, be safe out there. These are strange waters.
Oh.
Woo! The vault is our oyster! And our fish and our lobster and every other creature out there. Where shall we explore first? What's out there? A lot! And the weather can shift dramatically depending where we go. We're in the calm bay waters here, but it gets a lot colder near the glaciers to the north. Then over to the east there's the Waking Storm and the hot springs. Each area is split into sections which help you navigate. For now, let's catch some fish in the bay waters area.
Oh.
Let's check out the Azure Crossing, Purchase Isle and Border Sea. Oh, this is a... not A. Can I zoom out a bit? Right, that's a place where I can fish with the net, I'm quite sure. Nope, wrong button. Yay! White belly, purple tail, ling, and another purple tail. Can I get to that? I can. And a minuscule mite bug. Wait, where are we here? Okay, so we need... turning about a bit. Right, River wanted us to fish here. So let's just do that. So let's see what we get. Atlantic cod. Nice. And another purple tail. What else we got? Another giant pollock. Good. A couch potato. That's me! And another Atlantic cod. Very nice. And they respawned already. Woo! A new ling and a new white belly. Another purple tail, a moon eel, and another ling. And already respawned. Perfect. Hey, Hassam. It is another couch potato, another cod, and another cod. It is mind-bogglingly chill. Yeah, it is somewhat dark, although... Right, let's not completely empty this. Not completely empty out this spot here. Yeah, that's true. There's 3 years of nobody has fished ever fished here. What's this? Okay. Can I... No. Why is it shiny? Hmm. Okay, so this is the Perching Isles, huh? Yeah, exactly. So my wife at some time about 3 years ago vanished. Crusted orbs. A blazing inca and another moon eel. Okay, I'm too far away for those then, okay? Let's get a little bit closer then. Exactly. New record, new species, Notre Dame sand digger. 206 kilograms? You fucking what? And those things are fucking huge too. 105 kilograms? Holy crap, man. A big bite beastie. And a red drum. Lots of new species around here, nice. And they are all back! Ooh, sack! Another red drum, moon eel, water babies. Okay, another moon eel, red drum, groundhog sea bug. Those are cute. I am not exactly sure what I'm fishing here, Australian. Moon eel, water babies, another red drum. What's this? Objective is there, okay. So that I had. Ah, this is the perching isles, okay. Ah, the border sea is over there, okay. Why? Are they not insane enough for you? Sinking blacksmith, moon eel, groundhog, seabag. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, shit to text. Okay, apparently we are getting tired. Which is fine. Yeah. A local red. I'll have so many goddamn fish after this. Yep, that was a shitty cast. Okay, so after this, let's head home. There's a lot of... A lot of fish have been caught. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Wait, where am I? Okay, I just want to go straight north, apparently, more or less. As far as possible, without crashing into the perching isles. Ah, okay, here is the train line, so now it's actually really just follow the coastline. Perfect. You know how I said it's the last fish I fish? I lied. What was that cast? That was atrocious. Let's see if there's something different out here. Or if this is all the same. Pollock, purple tail. Oh, this appears to be all the same. Which is fine. Right, it's a bit early to go to bed, but... Hapchi. Attack. Right, let's see if we can do some... Right, one boiled lobster... Ah, it's just one. No, I can't. This is any small fish, okay. Steamed purple tail. I have a couple of those. So I might as well cook all 4. Or 4 at once. Catfish. Wash fish. Chop the fish. Chunk. And bake it. Oh, it's amazing. There are so many recipes. It's completely insane. I mean, this is this page, and then there's this page, and then there's this page. It's absolutely crazy. Sizzling fish. Yeah, let's cook a couple of those. Good. Wash. Chop. Fry. And bake. Right, what else can we make? Whole fish. White bellies. Yeah, let's make... Ah, heck, let's make 3. I love that the character starts whistling the tune that's playing. Right, let's stock the vending machine. Only 3 of those. All 3 of those. And then I think I'll keep 1 of those. Yep. Everything okay, Claire? I don't get why people can't tidy their own mess. Ha! You should have seen Dad's living room. It was like a noodle crash site. I mean, the bay. There's so much garbage. It makes Mom sad too. Then let me help you both out. Why don't I fish out some of that trash? Yeah? I'd be your friend forever. Although cleaning the bay really ought to be its own reward. Uh-huh. You know, you're very wise for a 9-year-old. 9 3/4.
Huh?
Yeah, about that. Where did your dad catch the ingredients? Around Moonglow Bay, Azure Crossing, Lonely Rock. All the time. Purple tail, come on around there. Here is your steamed purple tail. One steamed purple tail just for you. It's so kind, Mr. Fisher. It's weird. I was thinking how much smells and food can remind you of stuff. Absolutely. Places and times, people especially. And maybe how there's better ways of remembering someone than a recipe. Maybe it's more like how we live, how we approach every single day. Right, Dad? Wait. Yeah, that's even better. Why? What you gonna say? 2 recipes! I guess you can just have the second one. There's probably a lesson here. Definitely. Don't second guess a teenager. So let's quickly head out to the aquarium. Ah, it's still closed. Why is it still closed? Come on, lady. There she is. Get a move on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll pet the dog in the meantime. Right, so many fish to donate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the quest completed. Yes, that's already 10 new species. The aquarium will be packed in no time. Sorry, Marina, I haven't been able to cook your grilled octopus. No problem. Another time, perhaps. Okay, so that give me a new quest? Azure Crossing, Perching Isles and Borders. Huh? Right, let's submit all of them. Yes! They are gonna go down a storm with the visitors. Okay, that's cool that you can actually look at them. I mean, that is a chungus. That thing is as large as I am. Right, now that I have donated all the fish I had caught, I can now check what still is left to cook. Oh wait, I might as well pop into the store. Okay, Junior isn't here yet. He's out here. Hey you! Hey boss, thanks again for the fish and chips. Thank you for the vending machine. Let me know if you'd like to try something a bit more outlandish. Nah, I'm not too keen on seafood. What about mussels? Nope. Shrimp? Blah. Lobster? I've never tried lobster. That's settled. It's one boiled lobster coming up. And if you don't like it, you will give it back the vending machine? You will give back the vending machine? No. But I promise to stop making you try out new things. Pretty much one set of fish and chips for one whole vending machine, yes. $150 for 3 fish cakes. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, let's cook all 3 of those. And bake the thing. Right. What else can we do? Jerk fish poutine. Costs 10 but sells for 80. Ooh. And I can make 4 of them. Ooh, nice. What you having? Asking for a friend? Ooh, nice. Thai food. Right, wash the fish. I mean, yeah. Right, and now some gravy. Right, what else can we make? Anything back here? No. There was this lady that wanted steamed food. Or boiled fish. I mean, this is cold steamed. So. Right, fish and chips is Up 13%, but cost still only sells for 12 plus. So I'd rather make some fish tacos. Get bread, chop bread. Ooh, just about. Right, whoop, 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 whoop. Let's put some of this stuff out for sale. That would sell for 100 each? Holy shit. One of them. Might as well sell all 4 of the tacos. So let's see if we can find that. That lady I have. Wait, is this? Damn it, who wanted the... Ah, I want another weird fish. The disguising bass.
Huh?
Interesting. What does it disguise it as? A rock, a coral, or a waiter? Carries this little plate and everything. Devious. Another pro tip, never disturb the crying hammer.
Huh?
Why not? Is it bad luck? No, it's cause all of Moonglow exists in its dream, and should it wake, the bay, the town, all of us will cease to be. Okay, I'm just gonna write down bad luck. How's it going, Arden? Any other strange species for me? The drawn to life. Everyone believes it's a type of ray flat. But it's all a conspiracy. It's actually a blowfish. And spherical. Just look for yourself, from above, and maybe squint a bit. Oh yeah, right, I have the food for Akio. Hey there, man. Oh hey, you have something for me? Yep. Thanks so much. Normally those notices don't amount to anything. Here's your reward. Can I squeeze through here? Yes, I can. Wait, there's an objective. Oh, that's that objective. Gotcha. And there's the cozy cavern. So I'm running in the wrong direction. Ah, gotcha. Good, 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 good. Sorry, Miss Chips, I need a little more time to make your steamed fish. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure we bump into each other. Come on, let me talk to you, goddammit! There we go. No thank. Okay, so that's actually not what she wants. Okay. Oh right, I'm supposed to... And I'm looking for... Yeah, I'm looking for... Buying a radio. Okay, and I can get more... Sale of... machine by... okay. Oh, okay, so you can get vending machines in different places. Oh, I forgot to actually buy the radio. Oops. There we go. Right, yeah. Hey, welcome to the Cozy Cavern. Well, what's left of it. So, this is Moonglow Bay's famous rumor mill. Yeah, used to be. Before the fishing trade collapsed. Every night there'd be new stories of strange and eerie creatures beneath the waves. The tales would start out modest, of course. Tentacles, giant eyes, a funny color. Then everyone would chime in and embellish with their own hazy recollections. Before you know it, the same creature is 10 feet long and summons the plague. The cavern did great in those days, until the rumors came back to haunt us. And the whole town became too frightened to fish? I think I understand. The mayor said you were looking for investors. Yes, and we're so close to our target. Hence my freezing my butt off out here in the cold. By all means, check out the sign if you'd like to add to the pot. JP entreats your generosity refurbishing the Cozy Cavern entrance. Nothing says get lost like a broken sign. I mean, how much money do I have? 400? Yeah, no, sure. Amazing! That's all we need to renovate. Thank you so much, PP, and my daughter River. Jean-Pierre, but call me JP. Everyone does. Come inside. No harm basking in little well-earned adulation, eh? Like when? When did you help during the whole renovation? I cleaned the pipes. You changed one barrel. In fact, you barely helped before. All you ever do is frighten away customers with your credulous drivel. Oh, my apologies, PP. Welcome to the approved Cozy Cavern. What can I get you? How about a tall glass of information? Excuse me? Sorry, bad humor. We're actually researching the bay's unusual fish. Oh, amazing! Don't worry, JP. I've got this. Elvis. Lovely to meet you. Ask me anything. Okay, Elvis. Let's start big. What's the scariest creature in the ocean? Ha! Well, there are plenty that look frightening. With spider-like eyes, or massive claws, or giant fangs. But the opulent Skycaster tops them all. The merest glance will invoke a profound existential dread. Elvis, what would you say is the least frightening creature out there? The groundhog seabug generally keeps to itself. A small shrimp-like creature that sticks to its own little daily routine. If you ask me, it's a little too industrious. What does it need all the algae for, eh? Any more fishy tales, Elvis? Whoa, what's the rush? This level of high-caliber dreamweavery takes time. Come back in a little while. I'll treat you another incredible tale. Okay, thank you. Hey, JP. You got this place looking great. Yeah! She should have seen the old upholstery. Yikes!
Eh?
There doesn't appear to be a kitchen. Do you sell hot food? Ha! No chance. The closest thing we have is ketchup-flavored chips. Very Canadian. Maybe I could add something quickly and easy to your menu? How about grilled oysters? I'll deliver them myself. Be my guest, although I can't guarantee I won't eat them. Right, that should be a quest, I reckon. No? Huh. Where's the exit? Ah, here. Right, can I even... Wait, what? What? I got an vending machine upgrade. Where did I get that from? Where did I get that from? Oop. Fat finger on that one. Right, but how? How use? Me not understand. Right, but let's talk to Abby. PP, we're friends, right? Absolutely. Why'd you ask? Mind if I borrow your journal? What is this? Consider us family. I skipped the friend zone, just directly entered the family zone. Good.
Oh.
Just a little custom between pals. And piece of advice, if you're looking to make new friends around town, nothing beats sharing your cooking. Hey PP, like I said, if you're looking to make connections around town, nothing beats sharing your cooking, but be safe out there. What you're after? I don't know, what you're selling. What's that? A lobster trap. Idea for catching even the largest crustaceans. To deploy from your boat or shore, then return after a day or two. Give me 5.
Oh.
Ooh, a lobster trap. Have you used one before? No, but how hard can it be? Alright. Smarty pants. Let's quickly cover the basics. Lobster traps are the only way to catch certain sea creatures. To set a trap, you need either low-grade or high-grade bait and an available lobster trap. That makes sense. Simply approach a fishing location and select the trap icon, then select the type of bait you wish to use. I mean, I only have low grade. Once set, leave the trap undisturbed until it's full, at which point the toggle on the float will flip. This process could take 24 hours or more, so you might want to come back later. Set traps will be marked on your map, so you don't have to remember where you placed them. Oh, perfect. Lobster traps are reusable, and you can set multiple traps at once, as many as you have. Just remember, if you recover a trap before the toggle flips, you won't catch anything and lose your bait. Great, I caught a sand flea. That was so much worth it. There's a library? And there's an objective at the library. But the library is closed at this point in time. Elenia knows a strange fish. I mean, yeah, let's take that. Let's see what that is. Are you Elenia? Yeah. Hello. I recognize you, don't I? You're studying the fish. Do say hello to Fingerprint Larry when you see him. Finger paint, not fingerprint. Finger paint who? Larry. You'll know him. Very bright, very cheeky.
Oh.
Hey, fantastic! The 3-bulletin board task complete. Way to help the community. Like I say, it's a handy way to earn some extra shells if you're passing by. Hey, Dad. We'd promised the mayor we'd invest in the cozy cabin. If you're low on funds, the town bulletin board is a great way to make some extra shells. Okay. Okay. Wait, can I just set a lobster trap here, just like this? Was it set? I can put them out on the shore. Doesn't look like it. At the fishing spot? No. Okay, so the lobster traps apparently have to come from the thing. Boat.
Hey!
Robot Guy. Hey, PP. Have you been cooking? Something smells amazing. Okay. Okay. Rightio. So, since we now need bait, let's make some bait. Yay! 3-star low-grade bait. Woohoo! Let's make some more fish tacos. I believe they pay sold for a pretty penny. Get bread, chop bread. Boop. Right, what else can we cook? I mean, fish and chips, but the recipe's available at the sea market. But the sea market isn't open, is it? I mean, obviously not now, so let's just have a... No. Let's quickly drive out. Hup, hup. And put a couple of lobster traps. Low rate, yes. Wait. The other one vanished. Time for some cleanup duty, huh? Oh. There we go. I think I couldn't pick up the trash because I had already had fish in the net. It's a bucket. How many did you want us to collect? 5 total. Okay. That looks like rubbish too. That's really good. I mean, that's always perfect, right? Getting way more food than you expect. Pollock, 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 pollock. Okay, so not very interesting fish around here then, eh? Oh, yeah. Right, so I have us to Azure Crossing, Perched Isle, and Border Sea. So this is Moonglow Bay again. Okay. Let's see what we got. Pollock. Cleaner shrimp. Okay. And the white belly. I don't think this counts as Azure Crossing. This counts as Azure Crossing. Did this count? No. I don't... Or do we have to use the fishing rod? Then that would be... Oh, welcome back. Boxer shrimp, okay. So new stuff here. Yeah, fishing is actually going surprisingly well. A tempest sun. And a yellowtail snapper. Another boxer shrimp. Ooh, and they respawned already. Right, did this count now? No. Okay, then I don't understand. This is now Waking Storm, okay? Wait, did that not count? Because it's starting to... No. Ah, hiding to complete it this way. Okay. Right, let's put a thing there. Right, from here on out, straight north. This. I'm pretty sure this is... I have fished here before, and it didn't count. Right, maybe we have to use the fishing rod, that might be... Ah, okay. Okay. I actually have to use the fishing rod here. Okay. More or less due south. Right, here's the beach. And here's home. Right, it's in the middle of the night, so I better actually get some sleep. Because I already have the sleepy thing. Don't think it does anything, but... Yes, shorts. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. That is definitely something we could try. Although I currently don't own the game, but that can be remedied. Hey, Mr. Fisher, thanks again for the steamed purple tail and, you know, helping me remember Dad. As Mom always says, if you want to make friends, nothing beats sharing your cooking. Oh, this is Claire. You cleaned the bay! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Uh-huh.
We are best friends now. I have to make it official. Give me your book. Don't you feel happier too? Sure. But like you said, we shouldn't need a reason to help the environment. Ugh. Now you sound like a self-righteous Saturday morning cartoon.
Huh?
9, she says. And 3/4? She'll go far. Hey, who are you? Hey, who are you? Rose Tremblay. I'm free now if you want to talk. Thanks, but maybe in a short while. And I'll remember you to bring you that tuna sashimi. Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, move it, Marina. I need to make a donation. For you. I'm the new angler, that's... Ah, the new angler. They say you're on the lookout for strange and terrible fish. They say that there's none stranger than the couch potato. They say a lot, don't they? Did they happen to say where to look? They say to search... the ocean. Great, tell them thanks. Right, lady, I have a couple of fish I have to donate. You've been busy. Thanks, VP. Let me write up some notes. Right, so now about this should be the time. Where this door is open, and that is here? I doth believe, but it's very closed. Oh, there's a fence behind. Okay. Hey you. Cheeky fish always the swamp skipper. Very disagreeable. When you try to start a conversation, it scoffs and wanders off. It's probably just timid rather than making some contemptuous, calculated snub. But anyways, why were you talking to... Pff, whatever, bye. Right, let's see, what can we... Oh, we can make more some more pudding. Sells for 70 a shot. It's a little bit of work, but... Ugh. Let's chop it at the potatoes. Chop, chop, chop. Chop the fish. I mean, I could really go for some pudding. Not exactly fish pudding, but in general, I could definitely get some pudding. I would not be against that right now. Ugh. I mean, I have 5 purple tails, might as well cook them. Right, what else do we have? Yeah, let's cook the 2 white bellies. What else can we make? We can do some fish and chips. Apparently it's a... Nope, wrong buttons. Should sell at a decent price, even though it costs money to make it in the first place. Plus it has a stupid boiling thing in here. Oh, new recipe. Fish fingers. Oh, first wash them. Whoop. Right, and enjoy the new world shorts. And thanks for popping in. Okay, this only works with the link, so let's make that, so I don't waste the links accidentally. Then we have plenty of food to go into the vending machine. Yeah, let's cook the last purple tail then. Right, what else can we make? I can make more fish fingers, I guess. Let's chop the fish. Oops, burned it. Okay, I think that should be plenty of food to sell. Fish and chips. Bunch of fish fingers. 2 sizzling fish. And another 4 fish fingers. Alright. So now that I understand... Yeah. Wait. Understand... Oh. Okay, so it's definitely not worth putting out the lobster traps here. Good. Wait, where are we? I mean, here's a lobster trap. Ooh, an actual red lobster. Nice. So, we will throw it in here again, because that apparently worked. Okay, that hasn't flipped yet. So wait, where do I have to fish? Perching Isles and Border Sea. Okay. Perching Isles is due south. Right, this is where I got all the... the fancy fish. Like the giant lobster kind of thing. And some of the other things. Like these barnacles, for example. I wouldn't know why I would want to fish for barnacles. Right, but I have to actually fish here. I mean, I might throw in a lobster trap. Just for good measure. Right, and the border sea basically due south again. Perfect. Fanged Nipper. Wow, fantastic. You've managed to catch something in Azure crossing Perched Island, Border Sea. But I'm curious. We haven't seen any sign of this monster. You must be missing something. Maybe we'll learn more back in town. Yeah, the Cozy Cavern was a hotbed of strange local rumors. They must know something. Perfect, a second one. So I can donate one. I can't remember if net fishing was any use here. There was good fish, or by if everything got here, got everything here. What? Might do a classic fishing here. Let's see. Another fanged nipper. Okay. Yeah, somewhere around here should lead to home. Yeah, let's quickly see what else is to be fished here, huh? A crying hummer. Huh. And I got 2 of those. Perfect. Right, it's night. 1 in the night. Let's pet the dog. Because of course we do. Have a quick nap. And that I have seen. Ah, hey Abby. You've got a determined look in your eyes. It's rare. I'm on a mission. Elvis mentioned a pillar out at sea. Did he? It's over at Perching Isles. I'm gonna see what's there. For the record, I don't condone this, but do what you gotta. No, stay here. Oh, you wanted fish taco. Let's quickly make a couple of fish tacos then. And I didn't burn it! Woohoo! Oh, it's a gift then. Okay. Fish tacos? Thanks, PP. These looks great. Sorry, I didn't realize you could cook. A little bird told me you lived off of noodles. Actually, I love cooking. Always have. But only when it's for other people. Spending hours in the kitchen just for me seems like a waste of time. That's strange. You don't find any personal satisfaction in just making something? For the sake of it? Honestly, I never really gave it much thought. Think on it. In the meantime, I'll try your fish tacos. Enjoy and make another batch for tomorrow. Oh, hey River. Know any other tips to improve my fishing? Nah, just the basics. Keep reeling, pull when they change direction, and stride to hold them in. Just remember, fish will be more cagey if you cast close to your boat or the shore. Want them to wait sooner, make sure to cast long out into open water. But I don't understand how that place works. This place surely could do with a renovation, but there's no sign outside. Hey lady, I have some new stuff. Thank you. I mean, we can have a look at all the fish. Right, this is the recipes. So we now know about the Atlantic cod, sinking black anvil grunt. Okay, is that general? Couch potato is actually a big belly goldfish. Yellowtail snapper. Okay. Disguising bass. Give the species to marina. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so in theory, in hot springs. So disguising bass. Finger paint Larry in astral clouds. Okay. Acadian redfisher. The swamp skimmer and resting crag. The Moonglow jellyfish, rumored to be a philosopher, overthinking everything in the ocean. Appropriately also the namesake of the town. A bobhead rake is apparently the actual name for the red snapper thing. Sleeping kazoo, okay? That was the sleeping hammer, I think? Tempest Sun is actually a shock koi. Believed to bring good fortune, named for its fondness of lightning and expression of incredulity. Right, I'm not exactly sure what that means, but boxer shrimp. So it's actually called boxer shrimp, okay? Cleaner shrimp. Has an attitude problem according to Chris Arrow. So what if it cleans? It's not better than me. Crusted orbs. Believed to hypnotize sailors and cause memory loss. Reverse, you won't eat what you forgot. Okay. Notre Dame Sand Digger. Oh, it's a hunchback lobster, actually. Okay. Water babies are bubble barnacles. Okay, we already knew that. Rhino sand flea. And the blazing inker. Once briefly used as a token of affection, later blamed for a series of terrible dates. Wait, there's a people thing here too. Okay, I don't think what? I don't. Well, let's get to the cozy cave then. And ask what's his face for. I would like to go into this place, please. No? Why? Am I missing something? Why can't I... I can't get in here. I mean, we know this is the sea market, and it says that there are some recipes available in the sea market, but I can't get into the sea market, which is... irritating. I mean, let's run around town a little bit and see if we can't find any more renovation signs. Wait, what's on the... Oh, Haru. Yep. And Valerie has a strange story. And Claire wants 3 fried fish. This is about a notice board. Yes, I have plenty moon eels. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. When I pinned that notice, I didn't even know anyone would come. Thanks. Thanks so much. Okay. How's it going? I understand you're looking for a new oceanic species. Just make sure you're extra polite to the ocean angel.
Huh.
Plainly favored as it is by Aeolus, the keeper of winds. It's also pretty. Too pretty. And there's nothing more annoying than a smugfish.
Huh?
Jesus, right? Probably Jesus. Have you ever photographed any particularly strange fish?
Ha!
Why yes, the deadly tread. Always has this guilty look, like it's fleeing the scene of a crime. And yet, no one ever caught it in the act. Yeah, it's a riddle, alright.
Hey.
Hey, you're looking for right creatures, right? Extreme! Watch out for the Rock of Aeons. Brought to life when lightning hit the rock pool. Oh, sort of like a golem? What? Golems are a fictitious, anthropomorphic being. I'm talking about a real living rock pool. Man, you should lay off those drugs. Hey, sorry, can't talk, just in the middle of something. Okay. Ah, the not so new angler. They say the local red is delicious. Thanks, I'll keep an eye. But I'm curious, who is this they you're talking about? You know, they, them, the populace. Is it you? Is the local red your favorite fish?
Ugh.
They say I have to go now. How are you doing, Pippi? Sorry, gotta run. Hey, Sarah. Sorry, I haven't got around making that fish burger yet.
Yeah.
Ah, it's okay. No, okay. I've actually already forgot about that. Hey, Tam, how's it going? Any other exciting tips? You mock! Wait till you encounter the Notre Dame sand diggers.
Oh.
The profane Amarantine Gothic terror of the seas. I'm gonna write down purple lobster.
Hi.
Take care out on the shadows. I can patch up boats just fine. Patching up people, that's the physician's job. Hey Sarah, so okay. Okay. Repairs. Oh, wait, here's another dog. Oh, that's my dog. Right, but I haven't seen any renovation signs. I'm not understanding this correctly then, I guess. Wait, can I get now into the cozy cave? Cavey cove? Ah, God, I'm stuck. How the hell did I get on top of this roof? Whew. Okay. Yeah, almost. I was kinda stuck. I did not expect that. Okay, so this place is only open at night. So this monster in a bay. Casey called it a whale. I've been out on the water, but no sign. That's no whale, that's the scourge of Moonglow Bay. The ruin of ships. They say it first emerged on a midsummer's eve, jaws lashing, its grim, watchful eyes. I really just need species, habitat. You've come to the wrong place for facts. Elvis deals exclusively in hearsay. You mean grapevine whispers. I mean gossip. And we've been down that road before, remember? It practically destroyed the town. Hey, I know things. Like that ruin crashed into the tower last week? The tower? The pillar formation over at Perch Isle. And it left a piece of itself. Heh, that's what I say. Yeah, I can't make great grilled oysters yet. Right, somebody wanted fried fish. Ah, hier ist steamed fish. Wait, mastery? There's some hidden XP pool. Yeah, and here it is. You know, the boiling game. I seem to remember I needed to make more lobster. No, not more. I needed to make lobster. Period. Fish kebab unlocks at fish cake mastery. I'm currently intermediate. Wait, before I waste the good fish on something. See? This only works with some fish. Not all recipes can go with any fish. Ooh, just made it. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so I can make bait only out of these sand fleas I caught in the lobster traps. Get them out. That works with any fish, any fish. These only work with small fish. So let's make some more fish tacos. And clear out the inventory a bit. Let's make more of that then. I mean, why not? I just have to keep one back for the lady I promised it to. The rest can go into the... vending machine. Okay, these only with... that's any... that's only small. Both of them only small. Yep. Let's make some fish fingers, huh? Chop! Chop! Get potatoes, wash potatoes. And apparently making different meals means I get XP for it and may unlock new recipes. Right, 5 and 20, 10 and 20. Any fish, any fish, any fish. Did I accidentally unlock something over here? No. I think that's good for now. So let's quickly stock the vending machine. One poutine. 4 fish fingers. There we go. So, I think, yes, I still have coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Holy crap, man, I have so much money. I have the feeling that... feels a bit like I broke the game. I mean, it does feel like I broke the game anyways, but...
Ugh.
Psst, if you're out on the waters, beware the micro seal. Created when a cruel water sprite
Well, thank you very
cursed
much.
and
Can I
harmless
be in
sea
charge
chicken.
for a while?
Hey, Mr. Fun! Thank you for the host. How's it going, good sir? By transforming into the shrimp? Sounds more like a promotion. Hey, Paulus! Hey, yeah you! Looking for weird fish, right? Then watch out.
Yeah.
There's a mottled creature out there that lures sailors into their doom.
What?
You mean a siren? I mean a demon! What's a train station? But it doesn't look like I can do anything with the train station. Oh man, that sucks.
Huh.
Hey PP, I've got one for your journal. The ghostly swordfish. Outstanding! What's ghostly about it? All sorts. Its red eyes, its haunted expression.
Ah.
Plus, it gives everyone the heebie-jeebies. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna put the name. I mean, Age of Empires is supposedly is a good game. Must out old Bale, the notorious balloon-like beast that upsets children. It does? Why? Is it frightening? Oh, do you know, it's adorable. They are sad when it floats away. Okay, fair enough. But where is the... Ah, here's the lady that wanted the steamed fish. Sorry, Miss Chips. I needed a little more time to make your steamed fish. What? I have steamed fish on me. Ah, so I have to gift it. Okay. I've prepared some steamed fish for you to try. Oh yes, you're your waffles human. How kind.
Huh?
Small question. Last time we spoke you mentioned Malaysia. Oh, I just did a little traveling here and there when I was younger. I was an antiques trader. I dealt in ancient relics.
Oh.
Amazing! What did that involve? The usual. Transporting cargo, hiring security, broking deals, securing payment. Wait.
Huh?
We're talking about legal relics, right? Of course! Mostly. Thanks for the steamed fish. Anytime. In fact, why don't you make another... Why don't I make another one for tomorrow? Suddenly I'm very curious about your life. Man, words fail me today. Haru, I bought you a little something. Oh cool, the boiled lobster. I'll try it later after we close up.
Eh?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. How did you end up running the shop?
Aye.
It's the family company and I love technology. It seems like the obvious choice. So you didn't always aspire to manage a business? Yeah, no. There's loads I've got planned. The list is endless. How long have you got? Heh, come up with your top 3. I'll be back tomorrow with another boiled lobster. Am I? Yeah, single player. I mean, if a single player game starts having lag issues, you have a different problem. So right, where am I going? More in the that away direction, I guess. Oh, there's a mark on the map. This must be it. The tower.
Whoa.
Evis wasn't wrong. I can see something glistening down there. Great, let's get fishing. So, I guess I eat my net out there and hope for the best. No? Wait, am I supposed to go to do the fishing rod thing? Indeed. You got it! Fantastic!
Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this angling malarkey. Let's see. Pink, waxy, it's got to be part of the ruin. Let's show Marina at the aquarium. She's bound to know more. Yep. Yeah, let's... Dum, 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 dum. Do, 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 do. Oh, I can't tie my boat up here. That's a shame. Yay! An actual lobster. So here's actual lobsters then. Okay. Right, let's see if we can make it to the marina before... to Marina at the aquarium before the shop... she closes shop. Anything to donate? Nope.
Huh?
Marina, what do you make of this? Fascinating. It's part of the great monster that spooked all the sailors. Ha! Which one, right? It's whale skin, like from a barnacle whale, but it's mixed with limestone and steel wire. Poor thing. Sorry, a barnyard? Barnacle whale, extremely rare, normally docile, unusual migration pattern. Feeds on Atlantic cod, very common in the bay, and retreats to crevices when threatened. But I've never heard of it attacking ships. It must be terrified. Or enchanted! Yeah. A joke. There must be a cove nearby, a refuge where it feels safe. Somewhere with pink limestone, likely inaccessible above water. Hope that helps. No. Hey TTK, thank you for the lurk, and regards to your mum. Thank you. She has nothing for me. So, but there's more stuff to. Yeah, let's go a boating. Plus, there's more places to have a look at. Wait, do I have? Oh, she needs fried flying fish. Oh yeah, I don't have those. I don't have the recipe for that. Okay, just because this is bugging out, let's collect the trash. Can, kelp, kelp. Okay. Looks a bit nippy up here. Okay, that throw was really garbage. There we go, that was better. Polyfish? Moon eel. Beast over the eyes. And spiral barnacles. Frosted scuttler. And another polyfish. It's raining. Right, let's see if we get something different when we just fish here. Moon eel 752. Inspector fish. Wait, what is my setup? I only have the one rod. I can change to a different... to a different lure. Let's see if we get something else here. Another polyfish. Okay, good. A second inspector fish. That's good. So I have something for the museum and I can just cook it. Oh, it goes far up north. Although I'm currently moving into a dead end by the looks of it. Let's see, another fishing spot. Micro seal, cleaner shrimp, a tube fish. That must be giant. 479 kilograms? Now it's 447 kilos. That's probably enough fish to make about 500 to 600 meals. Or one giant portion of protein. Okay, let's get going. Let's see if there's more cool fishing spots. There's one. Okay, nothing new, no new species so far. Let's see if that happens to be a new species. Nope. I caught something that is fighting. Interesting. It's fighting in the net. Okay, but no new species? Nope, I see nothing. Okay, so let's approach from a different angle then. Ah, yeah, this works. Okay, many beasts over the ice. Okay, let's follow the coast here. I think this is all the same region. This is all open chill. That's why there's no different species here. I don't think I can get these fish with a net. No. The canna. Medieval arrow. Ah, new species. Right, some more net fishing, it's more efficient. Glacial Crush Claw. American Shed. And another beast of the ice. Okay, that was a poor throw. Better. Oh, look, sea lions. What's this? Hello. Ooh, kinda chilly today, right? Take care out there. Ooh, ice fishing. Okay, the dock is a little bit in the way. Get out of the way, please, dock. Thank you. I don't know how this works. The game has neglected to tell me. See, lady, it would have been great if you had could have explained me how this ice fishing thing works. Where the hell am I even? Where am I? Frosted skates still. Broken glaciers. Okay. New area. Let's see if we can get more new species, hey? Turquoise fighter. Another canner. Moon eel, moon eel. Anvil grunt. Another frosted scuttler. Itching demon. And two of them too. Perfect. Right, I guess it's about time to head home. I mean, I should have slept probably about 3 days ago. Nope. I mean, I have the I am sleepy thing on the screen, but it doesn't appear to do anything. Right, many new species. All the new species! That's 30 different species! Fantastic work, BB! Thank you. Frost octopus. When threatened, refuses to speak in order to make you feel guilty and undermine your confidence. Great glacial crush claw is actually a ice lobster. Curses those who consume it with rashes and dizziness, particularly if they're allergic to shellfish. And icicle shrimp, common in icy regions, believed to have been formed by the melting of and refreezing of enchanted shrimp water. Hunchback lobster causes misfortune, once blamed for an outrageous slapstick mishap involving a Canadian chef, 6 shrimp, and a ladle. The itching demon is actually a tummy tickler, swift and adorable, locally believed to lure unsuspecting prey to its deadly nest in honor of the Dark One. The tubefish is actually a socked eel. Reportedly swims backwards in the direction of the wind, hard to find in pairs. A ployfish. Spectacle guppy. Unassuming and prone to vanishing. Apparently without the glasses it's a dead ringer for the sea god Neptune. Okay, so the inspector fish is an Anuva shark, a tenacious species rumored to swim around dark Edwardian waters, solving mysteries with a pipe. Mottled demon, gift the species. Okay. And another one. Rock of Aeons, give. Okay, and resting crag. Okay. Davy Jones and floating stones. Okay, okay. The deadly tread. Also in resting crag. Microseer is a sea shrimp, supposedly a former sea cucumber that was transformed by an energy water sprite, cursing it with mobility and eyesight. The Acadian redfish is said to be disagreeable and contrary, a distant cousin of the Pacific red belly. They don't keep in touch. American shad, a swift species that favors cold and turbulent waters. Subtle flavor. Fraud expression. Moonglow flying fish gets a new description, rumored to cause infinite. Oh. The Cunner. Small in stature but bright in color. A popular addition to any aquarium or dining table, found in icy waters. And the Atlantic blueback, staring into its eyes, is believed to steal a portion of your soul, presumably the part with your dignity. Medieval arrow is the archerfish, nimble and fond of icy waters, rumored to be deadly when fashioned from wood and launched from a bow. From a rampart. Reese wants one bubble barnacles. Haru wants a inspector fish. Chat to Valerie. Okay, let's have a quick look if I happen to have bubble barnacles. Yes. Okay, so I mean, Haru should be here. Yes. You got my note. How did everything go? Oh right, he wanted to inspect the fish. Yes, I knew someone would get my note. Here, for you.
Ah.
Right, then somebody over here.
Oh,
Oh, you got my note. Did you have any luck? So then that is the bubble barnacles.
oh.
You did it. Got my note. Yeah, the shells I promised. Okay, and then somebody out in the arse of nowhere wants to talk to me. Huh? There we go.
Huh?
Hey, Mr. Fisher, it's about my post to the notice board. Yeah. What? Oh, flying fish. Oops. Yeah, sorry, lady, kiddo. Oh, up there. Ah, crap, the other end of town. Okay, so one little thing would be great if it was possible to make waypoints, basically, so you can see where the hell you're going, or are supposed to be going. Ah, you again. A little more friendly advice. Don't touch the Raider 2's Quarreler. It's chosen by Poseidon. It bounced across 5 geysers and escaped completely unharmed. If that's not divine intervention, maybe the Allfather strike. May the Allfather strike me down. Okay, so yeah, what I don't get is how these... Okay, so now I got him. Ah, PP Fisher, I'd like to apologize for my earlier behavior. The mayorship of Moonglow has been in my family for generations. Uh-huh. Closing the door of Town Hall, accepting defeat. It was the hardest decision I ever made. That's fine. I can't imagine the pressure of running a whole town. Maybe I could fix you you lunch sometime? Make life a little easier? How wonderful! Moonglow used to be famous for its clam chowder. I'd be delighted to try your recipe. So yeah, there's a quest inside, but I can't go inside. I mean, not right now because it's nighttime, but... Yeah, and there's, like I said, there's supposed to be... So I can technically make that. I just have to fish. I'm just missing the fish. Oh, can put a lobster trap out here. I need one of those flying fish. Can't remember which. Oh, I could probably. Just check my book. Here. Bay Waters needs the spinner. Okay. I'm running the spinner. Okay. Whoops. I tried to eat it in when that didn't work. Another purple tail. I need one of those flying fish, please. And I probably should go to bed. I mean, I need 3 flying fish. We don't know if it's only nighttime fish. It might be a nighttime only fish. Daytime only fish. Currently is nighttime. Right, let's make some steamed lobster. Or boiled lobster. Okay, I can only make 2 poutine, so let's make those. And boil the gravy. Okay, any fish meals we don't do right now. This only takes allows for purple tail. There we go. Let's make fish fingers. Holy shit, I can make many fish fingers. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Just about made it. Oh, okay, I can make bait out of these too. Yeah, let's make some bait then. Let's make more fish fingers then. Oop. Choppy! Choppy! I still don't know why there's boiled potatoes with fish fingers. But hey. Let's make some fish cakes too. Because it's quite easy to make, really. Or cheap to make, I should say. I don't know what that symbol on the left means. Yay, new recipe. What did I unlock? Fish kebab. Fresh fish and vegetables, skewered then grilled. Needs 2 aggressive fish. Crab rice. Any crab. I don't think I have seen any crabs anytime. Yes, we definitely want to sell the poutine. Purple tail. Yeah, sell the fish kebab. 8 fish fingers. Sell 2 of them. Oh wait, they don't go as well at the moment. Okay. Hey man, here, have... More fish tacos? Excellent! I think you were being a little modest before. These tacos are made by a craftsman who takes pride in their work. What's your secret? I just treat it like a puzzle or a game. Focus, piece things together. It's a good skill to perfect. Cooking is more than one skill, surely? Planning, imagination, dexterity, timing, loads! As for these fish tacos, let me know the moment you make more. Ha, absolutely. See you tomorrow. Oh, it already points me in the right direction for the main quest. That's odd. But I know there's a quest inside, but I can't get to it. That's... Right, let's see. Oh, there's no... Oh yeah, the game has local co-op. Sadly, only local co-op. So let's see, let's quit the game real quick. Oh, shots, you madman! So yeah, Shorts gifted me American Truck Simulator. Thank you very much. You wouldn't have needed to do that. I would have bought it just by myself. But thank you nonetheless. Right, so let's see if saving and loading the game... fixed this? It didn't. Okay. Huh. One spectacle guppy. Yeah, chat to Andre. Let's do that. Where is he? Here, somewhere. Nope. Other direction. Ah, this is Andre. You're a brave one, sailing the ocean with a haunting scream out there. A screaming fish? What does it sound like? Ah, you must listen well, for the scream is silent. Okay. Right, so essentially what I'm listening out for is a fish. A brave, brave one indeed. Yeah, it's so odd. It says that there are supposed to be renovation signs, but I haven't seen any. I mean, this looks decrepit. This does too. I don't understand what is going on exactly. But then again, I guess I could just go out and see if I can get eaten by a whale, huh? Let's do that. Pink limestone. This must be it. The cove. We'll need help clearing that path. Doesn't Abby have a winch? Right. I'll radio her the coordinates now. You ready to tow? So what's behind there? Sharp red bass, Atlantic cod, possibly a whale. What? You've barely graduated line fishing and now you're hunting the ruin? Relax, I've done my research. I know what I'm doing. Everyone says that right before something goes wrong. You, Richard, Casey, what are you trying to prove? That I'm not afraid of a whale? To move on. You're your own worst enemy, PP, but fine. She's just angry, Dad. I'm sure she'll come around. I hope so. Wow, incredible! Docile, my eye. Yeah. Wait, what? It's an expression. It means Marina was talking out of her eye. It must be in pain. Look, Dad, on its back. Are those harpoons? Oh. River, you're a genius. Okay. Now what? What is that? Oh, now it's here. What? I'm not sure what that is supposed to mean, that button. I don't understand. Okay. I think I understand now. There we go. Right, big guy, where'd you go? Doing. Now I should actually know what the different buttons are. Amazing! It's beautiful! Is it saying thank you? Can fish say thank you? It's a mammal, Dad, and of course they can. And as soon as Moonglow sees this whale's true colors, no one in town could possibly feel intimidated. Sailors will be back on the water in no time, you'll see. All in the day's work. What now? Now I ought to make amends with Abby. She's probably worried sick. Wait, I have to go... Which way's out? Okay, yeah. Hi, PP. I'm sorry about before, for what I said. I miss Richard, that's all. And Casey. The ocean's taken so much. And I know what happened to Casey wasn't overconfidence or some curse. It was just a tragedy. Anyway, friends? Always.
Yeah.
Kevin wrote, excuse me, PP, right? Yeah? Well done. That creature has been a thorn in the side of every angler for miles around. Thanks. Oh, don't thank me yet. You've been making waves. Been making waves. Paris Lavoie would like a word. Whom? Oh, him. I've been invited to meet... Oh. So that now opens the sea market then, I guess. Ah, PP, finally. Now, explain yourself. Excuse me? I said explain yourself. What's the meaning of this? The whale, the fishing, your street food business. Is this a takeover? Where are you from? What are you trying to do?
Huh?
Help the town. That's all. Like Casey wanted. Casey? You are Casey's husband. Sorry, I'm not myself lately. Storm clouds put me on edge. Let me restart. I'm Paris Lavoie. Or something. I manage the sea market. PP Fisher. I make waves. Little friendly advice? Get out there. Meet people. In businesses, people need to know who you are. I suggest starting with Sophie Nadeau, Felix Wilson, and William Bennett. They're the best anglers in town. They catch everything for the sea market. Now the ruin is out of the way, we are gonna see some big changes. Especially in these turbulent times. Speak to the anglers. Listen to their advice. Afterwards, the sea market should be up and running. Will do, sir, will do.
Oi.
Ah, if it isn't the amateur angler who bested the beast of the bay. The ruin of the ruin. The monster master. Just PP is fine. Sophie Nadeau. I understand you wish to learn the mysteries of advanced angling. Excellent. Ooh, there's more. As you know, changing your lure and bait will help you attract different species. But for that extra edge when reeling, let me tell you about the 4 rods. First, there's the balance rod, which I see you already have. The balance rod is a great all-rounder and straightforward to use, if not exactly specialized. For some extra reach and leeway, you want the strong rod. Here, take mine. Really? Are you sure? I insist, in honor of bringing fishing back to the bay. Woohoo! Free shit! The strong rod has the longest line and is easiest to handle, even easier than your balance rod. Striking is less demanding and fish need a greater distance to escape. It's my personal favorite. However, striking is less effective on the overall reel. Speed is slow. And the overall reel speed is slow. It's great for a casual afternoon on the waves. Plus, it reduces the initial line tension when reeling resilient species. Of course, when you cast your line, you won't know exactly which species you'll hook. But don't worry. There's no downside in using any particular rod. It's all about style and preference. Why don't you take your new rod for a spin and see how it feels? Catch 3 fish using the strong rod in the open chill. Absolutely. Annex, you see hit the waves. Perfect. Oh, but be careful out there. The waking storm is gathering strength. It might be worth investing in a reinforced hull if you're journeying on that way. In the meantime, I'll track down Felix. Come and find us once you've caught those fish. We have other new tricks to show you. Cool. But can I now enter the... No. Hey! Okay, yeah, nothing here. Oh, it's telling me to go fish there. Yeah. And you know what, guys? I actually had a second game lined up because I wasn't sure how much staying power this game would have for me. But I don't think I will use that right now. Oh, my ship looks a bit crappy. I guess the whale gave it a good kick. Yeah, see, I thought I wouldn't enjoy the game too, but... or too much. But so far... I'm digging it. Okay, straight on out. Stupid moon eel. Oh yeah, that line cast is far. Another moon eel. And another one. But that is the task complete. Hold on, I don't want to go further north, I want to... Ooh, here's some net fishing. No. I want to do... This is roughly the right direction. Yep, here's the light tower, almost. It's sand fleas. Oh, they're over here. There you are, PP. I'd like to introduce you to Felix Wilson. Yes, the Felix Wilson. Angler extraordinaire. It must be very exciting to meet me. Sophie's already explained the regular and strong rods, and they are fine for novices. Hey, I'm right here, pal. For something that requires a touch more skill, you want a poise rod. The poise rod makes your strikes very effective, but trickier to perform. But with practice, you provide an overall swifter and more satisfying piscatorial experience. The poise rod also reduces the initial line tension when reeling aggressive species. Here, take mine, a gift, from one professional recognizing another. Thank you, more free stuff. Wow, thanks, that's extremely generous of... And now a challenge! Catch 3 fish using the poise rod at Lonely Rock. I shall await your return here, where I stand. Actually, we still need to find William. He's wandered off. Then I shall await your return somewhere else. Farewell, PP Fisher. Farewell, the Felix Wilson. Right, let's talk to... Was Abby the one who can repair stuff? Sure, have a browse. No, she has the lobster traps. Oh, yeah, that's... Let's spend some money! Ooh. Yes. What's this? Doubles the propellers to increase your trawler's top speed. Yeah. Yeah, just 5 minutes passed. Yeah. And a full service. Yes, please. Ooh, more stuff. Ooh, getting a kitchen to the boat. More for top speed. I mean, I have the money, so why not, right? Come back anytime. But I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing here. Why can I use my net here? And why is it so damn buggy? Right, no, but let's have a quick look at the... Ooh. She looks pretty. And there's actually a full-on bed, full-blown bed and kitchen here. How great is this? Right. I'm supposed to go to the Lonely Rock and fish there. Okay. Wow, she goes. I think this is a lobster trap I put out here ages ago. Yeah.
Do you think I'm cute, Private Pile? Do you think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir!
Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face.
Sir, yes, sir!
The Nashiksel, I think. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Patriots. Oh, okay. So this is the place where I'm supposed to do some fishing. Okay. All right, and I need the. I want the poise rod.
I don't want no teenage queen. I don't want no teenage queen. I just want my M14. I just want my M14.
Punkt.
Paul is your madman.
I don't want no teenage queen. I don't want no teenage queen. I just want my M14. I just want my M14.
Punkt. Thank you for the 2 gift subs, Paulus. Greatly appreciated. And enjoy your emotes and the ad-free viewing there, Mr. Fun and TTK. Ooh, a new species, a black drum. Task completed. Right, but while we are out here, I obviously want to do some net fishing here too. Oops. And I think I actually have to do some more rod fishing, because I obviously can't get every species with the net. Let's change. Let's change the lure out. See what that gives us. Back-billed trout. I already had that, knew about that one. Hmm. Atlantic cod looks so cute. Stupid moon eels. Alright, and apparently it's currently time for cods. Where am I even? Okay. Right, where are they now? Back there. Gotcha. Up there they are. Ah, our conquering hero returns. PP, may I introduce you? William Bennett. I understand these two pretenders have already covered the basics. The poise rod is clearly the best. What strong beats poise any day? For the true angling professionals, you want the agile rod. The agile rod has the shortest line, so fish won't need much room to escape. However, it has the swiftest reel by far and reduces the initial line tension when reeling fast species. With patience, it can be extremely efficient. Here, take mine, as thanks on behalf of the Moonglow Angling Collective. Yay, another free rod. Thanks, and now a challenge? And now a challenge! Catch 3 fish using the angling agile rod at the icy wall. But take heed, the winds of change bring stormy seas. You can already taste the ozone on the air. It's the precursor to something huge. Soon the skies will darken, the seas will tremble, and the furious wrath will wash across the bay. Beware, beware! The stormfish awakes! Challenge accepted. Okay. Started dozing off a bit. Hey, where's me dog? So, but first, some fishing. Itchy nose. But I can make some poutine. Let's start with that, as always. Because that needs a very specific fish. Let's boil the gravy. Oh, needs small. Oh, pollock is a small aggressive fish. Okay. I mean, it sells terribly right now, but I have the fish, so. Might as well get it cooked, right? Okay, that needs specifically white belly, that needs specifically ling, that needs purple tail. Hold on. We can make bait. Nope, nope, wrong button. Ah. Because I used quite a lot of bait, actually. Let's make some more fish tacos. And which monster stores their bread in the fridge? Yay, new recipe! Woohoo! But what did I unlock now? Something over here? Yeah. Spicy fish taco. Needs medium aggressive fish. Whoop. Yeah, let's make some more fish fingers. Chop chop. Right, let's make some more fish pies then. Getting rid of the excess stuff. Let's make more steam fish. Oh, I almost could have cooked the wrong fish here. Yeah, but I have a new species. So in general, I want to cook all fish, but I currently have a new species in my inventory that I have to give to the aquarium. Now, let's quickly head out to the museum, the aquarium. Donate the last species. The thing is, the game said it's having more things in the aquarium should increase my sale prices, but oh, she's outside. Doesn't feel like it does. Ah, Black Drum. Aggressive with powerful jaws, rumored to be an undead white belly and fearfully avoided. Okay. So yes, generally I would want to cook all the fish. Right, I have no clue where my dog went. Because usually it runs around when it's early in when I get up. Or he sits outside here. More fish tacos, thanks. Is this an Abby recipe? She said she taught you everything you know. She rekindled a dormant interest. She used to cook for Casey every day. It was a way of saying how I felt, just without words. Does that make sense? Absolutely. Like writing a poem or painting a portrait. I would never paint, and I always wanted to create something more permanent than food. Just because something doesn't last forever, Pippi, doesn't mean it's not important. Some might say it's the impermanence of a good meal that makes it special. Anyway, thanks for the fish tackle. Same time tomorrow. Right, I'm now supposed to fish... where? Oh, up there. Huh. Okay. Oop. Right, a lobster trap. And did actually give me a lobster. So, let's put it back out. Okay, now from here on out, due north. Okay. icy wall. Nope, wrong button. Yep, wrong button. Right, let's do some net fishing. Because this is a new region I haven't been to. So it might potentially yield new species. Well, no new species so far. And this appears to be more or less the furthest north I can go. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that kinda sounds like the server just died, if you ask me. Yeah, but the login server probably just died. Let's see, let's go for some rod
Do you
fishing.
think I'm cute, Private Pile? Do you think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir!
Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face.
Sir, yes, sir!
Thank you for the follow. Extreme 1296. And welcome to the Patriots. Ray the Tooth Crawler. Ugh. But a new species, so that's good. Another black drum. Trout. Oops. Ah well, it floated in a decent position. Yeah, I think at some point managed to get the net onto the moving fish, yeah. But I'm not sure what I got out of it. I think this should be roughly where they come by. Damn it! It wasn't exactly where they come by. I think you can sometimes get stuff. Here they come. No, apparently not. Yep, wrong button. I mean, we can give it another try. We can see what happens if we have the fishing rod in the area. I mean, this is... I think this is now Act 2? I just recently unlocked different fishing rods, so... There's a good chance that there might be a different kind of fishing net yet. Nothing did bite at that point. But there don't appear to be any cool new species around here. Where the heck am I even? Okay, that looks like I might have trouble coming back, so... This feels like a new region. Nope, wrong button again. Let's see. Did we get anything cool? I mean, this might not be... It appears to be the region where the shock koi lives. Oops, wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button. Let's see what's in here. Because I think this is more or less the storm area. I think this new boat has bugged my dog out. I can hear him bark, but I can't see him. Like the waking storm, there should be an island up ahead. Here it is. Nope, I parked too far out. And I saw something... Yeah. That is one giant fish. I mean, I don't think I want this fish to bite. Because it's larger than my goddamn boat. But it doesn't appear to be aggressive. Ah, yeah, right. Now the sea thing has opened. Let's check the lobster trap I put in here. Ah, too far away. See, my dog is here. So yeah, this is actually a decent spot to, apparently, to actually get lobster. I want to... Okay, yeah, just this direction. Yeah, but the sea market now is open. That I gotta see. Yay, my dog is back! It finally got freed from the boat. Pee-pee, welcome to the sea market. We are finally back in business.
Oh.
Wow, you guys work fast. Let me give you the tour. First, the fishmonger, should you ever need fresh ingredients in a pinch. Next, there's the bait exchange, essential for luring different species. Finally, there's our resident culinary guru, Kevin Road, for recipes and cooking supplies. Yikes! Speaking of cutting things fine, I should get ready for my meet at Town Hall. Hey, you should come along. With these ominous skies, our community needs to stick together. Sure, I'll meet you there, right after a quick browse. New recipes! Welcome to Bait Exchange. Moonglow's free fish bait swap shop. Okay. Here you can swap your raw fish for low-grade bait. Or exchange 5 pieces of low-grade bait for 1 piece of high-grade, and vice versa. It's all free of charge, so please, help yourself. And remember, you can always catch low-grade bait for free down by the shore. Just look for the swarms of sand fleas and cast your net. Thanks for the advice. How can I repay the favor? We are all one community here, all doing our bit. Actually, I know Fran, the fishmonger, definitely needs an errand running. Plus, the physician's office has been struggling for some time. I'm sure they both be happy for the help. Right, so I can get flying fish here on a pinch. That's good, because I tend to need those. Right, so but recipes. Oh, another culinary artist. Welcome. Heh, hardly. I'm out of practice. These days I can barely make it decent fish and chips. Then let me lighten. You'll be creating gastronomic wonders at a pinch. Remember, the more delicious the meal, the higher the sale price. To create any meal, you need the right ingredients and the recipe. I have plenty of recipes for sale, plus upgrades for faster cooking. But first, here, take this fillet knife. Idea for gutting fish. Get 3 fish proficiently and it's all yours to celebrate our new report. Okay. Excellent. Now procuring quality instruments is one thing, but mastering the culinary arts takes practice. The more recipes you cook, the more likely you'll devise your own. Of course, if you're looking for inspiration, I have a few recipes for sale. So come back anytime, chef. Grilled octopus. Tuna sashimi. Fish burger. Grilled oysters. Cooking batch small upgrade. This handy book will instantly increase your maximum batch size by 2. Fish chowder? Yeah, let's just get everything. I have the cash. Yay!
Yeah.
I'm here if you need anything. Ooh, this is great. Where's the... Oh, there's that. Over there's the foot mat, so that's probably the exit. Let's not go through that area again. That gets me stuck on the roof. It's impossible between managing the stalls, the angling guild, market maintenance. PP, perfect timing. Back me up here. Mayor Tremblay requests, no, insists that I single-handedly manage catering for the Catanial. Personal, stock, licenses, scalability. You are overreacting. You are being unreasonable. There's no one else, Paris. Without you, there's no drinks, no fish, no food, no festival. Then there's no festival. That man's infuriating. The centennial is supposed to be a celebration. It's as if the whole town has been asleep for years. And now the whale's gone, something has taken its place. Something furious. The waking storm. And half the town believes a particular fish is the cause. Is there anything you can do? I can't change the weather, but I could certainly try catch this legendary fish. Maybe detaching the myth from the maelstrom will make everyone come to their senses. Right, I happen to know that there is a weird fish over there.
Hey.
Ah, Paris' new pal. Yeah, but PP is also fine.
Bye.
Apologies. Paris is among my oldest friends. A real stalwart of the community. Yeah, thank you for joining, Svelin. And enjoy dinner. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going. I mean, it's already almost 7 o'clock. Well, a little bit for sure, but yeah. Thank you for joining. And, yeah. We're all doing our bit. I heard you're short-handed. Yes, my assistant has been gone a curious long while. Would you be available to deliver a few prescriptions? No problem, just say the word. Hey, Edgar, your prescription from the physician's office. Oh, most kind. No Miss Suarez this week? Ligaya? No, I guess she must be busy. See you later. I guess someone who needs a prescription lives up there. Hey Valerie, Dr. Guy asked me to deliver your prescription.
What?
Oh, is the guy under the weather? She normally brings this, you see. I didn't ask. Sorry, just a messenger. Well, thanks all the same. No. I want to press this button. I'm supposed to talk to somebody in here. Am I not? Hold on. Speak to Kevin Rhodes. Okay. Where are you from, Kevin? Moonglow Bay, born and raised. But I was lucky enough to study abroad. Oh, where? France? No, actually not France. Why does everybody assume every chef studies in France? There are other countries that take the culinary art seriously. So, Italy? Yes. What do you do when you're not tending the bait exchange, Grace? Oh, my two young ones keep me plenty occupied. Do we have any kids PP? Just the one. Best decision Casey and I ever made. I keep pressing the wrong button. Ah, Paris' new best friend. Sorry if he seems a bit distracted. It's fine, he clearly got a lot on his plate managing the market. He cares a lot about this place, the whole town in fact. Paris came to Moonglow 20 years ago, from just a little way south. His whole hometown was relocated, it no longer exists. Then to watch Moonglow struggle for so many years. Community is everything to him, he knows how fragile it can be. We are actually preparing a little something to mark his 20th year. Of course, now the market's in full swing, no one has the time to fish. I've got plenty, just say the word. Amazing. First thing we need is a beast of the ice. Can you bring one to Kevin? Wait, who's Kevin? No, probably this guy. Ah. Woohoo, splendid. A beast of the ice. I haven't worked with one of these in years. Franz said you're preparing something for Paris. No time, so you're preparing something for Paris. Here's a handy little instrument for the courtesy.
Yeah.
Gratis, naturally. Paris' favorite dish is fish cake. The whole market would be extremely grateful. Not least the man himself. A meat cleaver. Right, is that in my inventory now somewhere or what? So, the character is tired, so let's have a quick kip. Set, obviously for the morning. So now let's see. We can now make finally the grilled octopus. And I can make 6 at once. Ding! Fish chowder. Small 2 fish. Right, there we go. Get fish. Chop. Now boil. Get more fish. Chop. And fry it. And boil it. And potatoes, washing. There we go. Chop them. Pop. Fish chowder, perfect. Let's make a bunch of tuna sashimi. And let's make it with squids. Chop. And chop a second time apparently. Okay. And then there's a fish burger. Medium Brazilian fish and bread. Oh, that needs the meat cleaver. Uh-huh. Right, Get the fish, wash it. Oh, that was a special chopping. Went back the other way a second time. I must admit, that threw me off. And there's fish burger. Ooh, I can make my own premium thing now. Good. Ooh, and spicy fish taco. Get fish fry. Now chop. And now boil? Okay. Get salad. Wash the salad. Chop it the salad. Check. Nice. Ooh, grilled oyster. Ah, that's what the barnacles are. Right, wash him. Whoa! Holy crap. Yeah, that's 1.5 star. Yeah. I am not surprised. That sells for 130? I mean, it's a lot of fish, for sure, but... because it's 2 per portion, but still. Let's make a bunch of lobsters. And that unlocked a new recipe. Surf and turf. Any shrimp, any lobster, steak and seasoning. Okay, and get seasoning and fry that. Finally, a way to get rid of all those stupid shrimps I got. Right, but I am supposed to make fish pie for Paris. So let's do that real quick. Okay, what else can we make? Some fish kebab. Which today might actually get sold. Because I believe the weird negative is gone from it. Okay, and the seasoning. Yeah, nothing over here can get made. I can try. I can try that again. So let's hope I don't cock up the... Could have been worse. I believe this chop goes round once and comes back. Right. Something was expensive like hell. The mayor wants fish chowder. Someone wanted the sashimi. Someone wanted a fish burger, so we keep one of those. I believe someone wanted grilled oyster. I don't think anybody wanted the surf and turf. I don't know. PP, wait, is that fish cakes? Just for you. 20 years of Moonglow. The guys at the market wanted to mark the occasion. Incredible. Just like they made in Nova Scotia. How did you know? Honestly, I had no idea. I just went with the flow. You know what this means, of course. You're officially a friend of the market. Wasn't I before? Yes, but now you get a special discount. I'll let the guys know. Thanks, PP. It means a lot, really. Hold on, I have tacos for you too. I got spicy fish tacos. Hi, Gertrude. Delivery from the physician's office. Oh, marvelous. Thanks. PP Fisher, I'm helping out Dr. Guy for today. I see. I do hope Liaga's back soon. Excuse me? Mr. Fisher, thank goodness. There's no time. My assistant, Ligaia Suarez, she was on a supply run. But Port Georgetown said she departed yesterday. Her boat must be stranded. Oh, something happened. Dad, Port Georgetown is north from here, along the coast.
Oh.
The broken glaciers. You check there first. Okay, it's not timed. Okay.
Oh.
I don't know, what have you in offer? Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a discount?
Yeah.
So let's see, can I get in here now? Can I fuck? Okay. If only I could remember who wanted what. I'm pretty sure she wanted grilled octopus. Oh nice, grilled octopus. Thanks so much. Hey, quick question. What was it that drew you and Olivia to Moonglow? Easy, the endless potential. It felt like a new frontier. So many undiscovered species. So all the folklore and strange stories didn't put you off? Nah, rumors like that say more than the townsfolk about the townsfolk than the creature. Speaking of, this grilled octopus smells fantastic. Then I'll have to make some more. Same time tomorrow. New species to deliver? Excellent. It'll have a wonderful home here. Will it though? I don't know, can you reinforce the hull? You can.
Right.
New task. Investigate the storm. Okay. Ah, crap. She wanted surf and turf. I'm free. Ah, yes. Okay, she wanted tuna sashimi. Your tuna sashimi as promised. You've absolutely made my day. Actually, I was meaning to ask, how are you keeping? I understand you received a letter quite recently. River mentioned her. Yeah, it's been 3 years since Casey went missing, so not unexpected. I remember, I was in contact with Willa at the precinct during the search. It was the last time any of us were ever out on the water. We learned a lot about the bay's currents, undertows, how much we don't see underwater that shifts and gets dragged around. Wherever Casey is, I know she's at peace. There's a weird bug. Thank you. Not only for the tuna sashimi, but for everything you're doing for the town. Let's chat again tomorrow. Yeah, we will see. Right, let's see if we can't get the... wait, I can just walk about around on the outside. So let's see if we can't get the doctor's assistant. Oh, over there. There's even a quest marker. Dad, there! Get us in close! Right, let's bring her home now. Who are you? Hello, Claude. Have you had a chance to stop by my street food stall? Nah, I'm not really interested in all that fancy seasoning and spice. Oh, there's plenty of options. What's your favorite dish? Crab rice. Rice and crab in a bowl. Nice and simple. Crab fishing was Furthur's passion. And gardening and storytelling. Okay, crab rice it is. I'll whip up a batch and see you soon. Oh, I can just walk underneath the pier. Okay. but let's talk to the doctor. Oh, thank goodness, what incredible luck you were. You were here.
Oh.
It wasn't luck. You had a doctor worried sick. Jokes. Right now? Seriously?
Huh?
It was an accident.
Oh.
Mr. Fisher, the guy escaped her ordeal with only minor abrasions. However, can I thank you? You can't. What I mean is you don't have to. Not like, no reward shall be worthy. Please stop talking. Actually, there's one thing I'd like to do. Repair the office. The bay is only going to get busier. I'd like to help out.
Hey.
I certainly won't refuse. I'm glad to see Paris has retained his great taste in friends. So, how much? 500? Yeah. Thanks again for your own... okay. Will I come back? Oh, right. Let's go out and go for that weird fish out there. Let's push the story a bit forward. But first, let's stop by this lobster trap. Dad, we're in the heart of the storm. I hope you found something. Down there. The anglers were right. A strange new fish. Amazing. But we can't stay here. The lightning is too dangerous. Right. Maybe someone back on dry land knows what we're dealing with. I mean, yeah, I presume... I have to talk to Elvis? That's basically the least capable person I would talk to. Yeah, basically, but with a spelled with a C. That was an atrocious throw. There we go, that's better. Some fresh supplies. Yep, more or less directly this way. And good thing it's evening, because that means the bar where he hangs out is actually open. See? Elvis. I might regret this, but the stormfish, it's real. What can you tell me? I know. Here we go. You beheld the dweller of the waking storm? The denizen of the vengeful furor? Master of the tempest eternal? I wouldn't put it quite that way. Do you know the species? Aye, a deep-sea lightning fish. That devious beast shall rain a scourge of torment and destruction upon... Okay, thanks, that's plenty. Scourge it down. A deep-sea lightning fish. Perhaps Marina knows how we can safely approach. Yeah, except she's...
Oh.
Have you seen the ploy fish? Possibly. What does it look like?
Oh.
That's the thing. It wears a disguise, like a secret identity.
Huh.
What could a fish have to hide? And why it's never around when there's trouble? Yeah, the aquarium is closed at the moment, so I can't get there. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Oops. I understand what you mean. But luckily it's quite easy to pass time. Just about. And time passes relatively quickly. Let's make some more sashimi. Because that shit sells for 165. And it's relatively easy to make. Done. Ooh, What's this? Seafood chowder. Any fish? Okay, so I basically have no fish left, huh? Is that what you're telling me? Oh shit, that goes 3 times around. I wasn't prepared for that. Chopping saws is a bit odd, but okay. Yeah, I understand that. I have a couple of games that I definitely enjoy watching, but don't like to play. Dwarf Fortress is one of them. I love watching Quill play that, because I mean he knows what the fuck he's doing and I don't, because it's so goddamn complicated. And let's make some steamed fish. Why not? And basically needs 3 years of learning the game to just be decent with it. So yeah, I prefer watching Phil play. I mean, I am a programmer too, at least. At least on paper. Yeah, I know, but I think Quill just had... I mean, he has played Dwarf Fortress now for... basically since it released. Yeah, I guess. Ah, crap, I fucked it up. There's always a tiny delay, and I missed it. I thought, yeah, let's go early. Yeah, I guess I have no excuse. Wait, let's make what bait I can. Whoop. Now see, I'm almost out of bait. Right, I made 1 million serpent turf. Tuna Tataki at least sells for 106, so that's not too bad. Oh, thank you. Good that you say that. Because of course I haven't. Nope, one button. Right, so, but it's getting towards 8. I think I'm gonna call it the night tonight. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Come on, Twitch. Load faster. There we go. Thank you. So... yeah, thank you all for joining me. Thank you for the follows and the gift subs. And thank you again, Shorts, for gifting me ATS. I think we'll have to get in touch soon, TM, to figure out some multiplayer for that. Oh, hey, Raz. And here's your automatic shout-out. Ding! And let's do a raid. So yeah, if you not already know Relastrophy, do give him a follow. He is very good and enjoyable. And yeah. Should he ever stream again, Raz, I'd say it's definitely worth a watch. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm saying this. So, yeah, let's head over and raid Aussie Nuts. Here be a raid call, one for non-subscribers and one for subscribers. There we go. So, yeah, thank you again for joining me. I think I will continue this on Tuesday. And, yeah. I still suck at ending streams, so I guess I'll just call it here. So have a continued good time zone, everyone. And see you all on the other side. Have a good one. Bye-bye.